Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? Hey guys. How you guys been? Happy Sabado. Happy Sabado! Oh, excuse me. No, excuse me, sorry about that. I have a burger. I have a burger today. I had a burger today. A burger. A hamburguesa. Un hamburguesa. I ate a delicious burger before streaming. What else? Well, after eating a burger, I went to go get some grocery quickly before the start of the stream. So yeah. But most importantly, how are you guys? How you guys been? How is your Saturday going? Or how yesterday going? How was your Friday or Saturday going? Did you guys? How was your work? How was your work, job, your college, school, or daily activities? How was it? But most importantly, how was your day? How was your day? How was you guys' day? Was it alright? Good? Okay-ish? Or wonderful? I bet you guys have a wonderful day. A very wonderful day. Maybe wondering what's on my head. Well, remember I said I was gonna wear a Christmas hat for one of the streams. Well, I am. This is it. This is one of the Christmas hat that I'm wearing. But yeah, this is the Christmas hat. And since this is the Christmas hat, hold on. Let me by chance zoom out a bit. There we go. Oh. But yes, this is a Christmas hat. I found this Christmas hat in Booth. In Booth. The creator made this hat, and I found it in Booth, and it's a nice hat. I like it. I like this Christmas hat. It's nice. It's letting me know I need to be jolly up for this holiday. It's a nice Christmas hat. I liked it. You must be wondering, where's my ears? Don't worry, my ears are under the Christmas hat. Don't worry, my ears are under the Christmas hat. So I may have time of difficult of hearing while my ears are under the hat. But yes, the person that created this hat did a fantastic job. I like it. It was a great find. It was a great find on Booth. You know, I guess after the end of the stream, I will share the link of where I got the hat. That way, you guys can give credit to the creators, the person that created this hat. But yeah, this is an awesome hat. This is a very nice Christmas hat. Fun fact: this is not actually a Christmas hat. This is actually a hair add-on. So in other words, this Christmas hat is made out of hair. It's made out of hair. But let's pretend it's a Christmas hat. But yeah, I'm wearing this Christmas hat for the holiday, just for this holiday. However, I am going to wear this hat until the 25th or the 26th. So once that day comes, I'm gonna stop wearing this hat because, you know, Christmas time is over. and since and at the Christmas time, New Year's Eve. That reminds me. I wonder what I'm gonna do for Christmas or somewhere in the holidays. I think I'll just do a karaoke stream, a archive karaoke stream. I wanna see if I can sing some songs the best I can. However, I will say that the karaoke stream will probably be short. So, yeah, I may do a karaoke stream. However, once that karaoke stream is over, I had to delete it because some of these songs are, you know, belong to writers. So, gotta delete that. And yeah, I will do a karaoke stream over somewhere. Let me check my calendar. What day that could probably be suitable to do a karaoke stream? I guess Tuesday on the 23rd, or Thursday. There's Thursday. Thursday is also on the 25th. Let's see, which is Christmas Day. Yeah. No, I guess I do on Tuesday. Yeah, I do on Tuesday because I feel like on Wednesday I'm gonna celebrate Christmas Eve with the family. Don't know about Thursday. I think Thursday I may kind of celebrate with the family, but don't know how much amount of time. So I guess somewhere at 8 o'clock I might start a stream. Probably a short stream, but I don't know. I will say it will be Limbus, I think, or a different game, depending on that day. What else? But then again, I could probably play a holiday game on the 25th of December. Yeah, because that's Christmas Day. It's Christmas Day on that day. So yeah. But yeah, that's one thing I'm thinking about. Let's see. What were we supposed to do for today? Ah, yes. Today we're going to play Elden Ring, but however, we're going to spend a long amount of time on room farming because I want to make my character or my Alchemist build strong. So we're gonna do nothing but room farming for like I don't know how long. So we're gonna do some room farming. We're gonna do a lot of room farming, or should I call it room fishing, because we're literally going fishing. We're going fishing. You and me going fishing. Hope you guys got your fishing rod, because we're going room fishing. We're going room fishing in Elden Ring. So let's go fishing. Let's go play Elden Ring. And there we go. Let's see. Before we get on rune fishing, let me put myself somewhere so I can see my runes. One second, I'll probably just do it when I start the game first. Yeah, let me do that. Because I can't see the rooms, and I'm only using one monitor. So one monitor for streaming. So in other words, I'm just playing the game through OBS. But at least it let me. At least I can see the guys. At least I can see the chat. I can see the chat. So that's good. 9 Namco, Front Software, Elden Ring. Yes. I haven't made progress off stream on Elden Ring because I didn't want the game. I didn't want you guys to miss anything that's happening in the don't want you guys to miss anything happen off stream, so I didn't make any progress. Let's play Elden Ring. Oh, there we are. Here we are. Here we are. Rune fishing. Alright, like I said, I need to organize myself, so just move it right here. Yeah, right there is fine. Alright, there we go. Now then, let's do some fishing, you guys. The longest fishing and known to mankind. See that? That's our fish. We need to catch it. Luckily, it has some baits. Bait that will help us catch the fish. Oh, there he goes. We caught one. We caught that. Now we need to go catch another fish. No. Oh. My nose. Come on. Come on, grab a bite. Grab the bite of the bait. Come on. Come on, fish. There you go. Try it again. Keep fishing until we get enough runes. Enough runes. There we go. We're gonna do this again and again and again. Until we have enough runes. Oh, look, there's someone's also fishing too. Oh, goodbye, figment of my imagination. Okay. Once again, we're fishing again. I am sorry about the background. It seems... It seems my neighbors are tuning their motorcycle. don't know why. Well, see if they stop. Like, I have no problem with my neighbors. I have no problems. But if they play loud music in midnight, now that's an issue, because you can't play loud music when it's midnight, because everyone is asleep. You don't want to disturb everyone while they're, you know, asleep. So don't play loud music. Wow. Don't play loud music on midnight, because everyone is trying to get their beauty sleep, including me. But then again, I stay up. I do stay. I would end up staying up late and just wake up in the afternoon, which is not good. Not good. I should wake up early, but nah. Cause I will say that my sleep schedule is kind of messed up. It's very messed up, but I will try my best of organized with time that I have once I start my day. I wonder how much I have. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to level up mine first. And then after level up mine, we will level up Arcane, Fate, Dexterity, and I don't think Intelligent, but then again we could. Is Intelligent? Nah, I don't think Intelligent is part of the Alchemist build, but maybe. Alright. Back to fishing. Come on. Come on, take the bite. Take a bite. There you go. And another fish. At least we're stocking up some of these herbs. I wonder what they are used for. Let's check the crafting. Oh, okay. Let's check the crafting. I guess it's used for most of the items to craft. Okay, some. What about? Okay. Well, there's some of the items. It's fine. Matters to stock up resource, so I can use storable items. Come on. There you go. Let's catch another fish. Come on, come on, grab the bite. There you go. And a fish for the Dante. Ammo. There you go. Down. Oh. Oh, I got a call from someone. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. I had a call with family. They were just, checking up to see how I'm doing. Sorry about the... Yeah, it was 5 minutes, but once again, I apologize for you guys. I apologize for the waiting, for the delay. Sorry about that. But um, let's see. They were asking me how I'm doing. I was just doing okay, doing all right. And they were asking me what I want or something. So I was just like, yeah, a bit of this, a bit of that. But they don't know what I want, so I'm gonna share a picture of what items that I want because it seems they're going to come back. They're going to come back. So while we're while I just come back from the call, I'm need to find something. So give me a minute. Hmm. Uh. Do. This one. Shh. Not that one. Let me check. I'm checking on something. There we go. That's the one I want. I need to share this. There we go. All right. Take care of that. Now we can resume fishing. Room fishing. Let's go. Hiya. That's a lot of blood. Hmm. That. More resource. How much do I have now? Huh. Seems I don't have not enough arrows. Yeah, we need more arrows, so let's go get some more arrows. Let's see. Here you go, get some more arrows. More arrows. Gonna need a lot of arrows.
always a pleasure.
I have more of your fishing baits. Yes, these. Yep, I
Goodbye.
have enough. Okay, now let's go back to there. Let's go back to fishing. Let's go back to fishing. Come on. There you go. See, this fish does not want the bait. Oh, never mind. There you go. Enjoy the bait. Goodbye. Hmm. I know. There you go. Hmm. You know, I guess I could say this is kind of peaceful. There's a very quiet stream. Also chilly. No. Back to more fishing. Grab the bait. Grab the bait. There you go. There we go. Goodbye. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There you go. Now we have about 500 ruins. Now that will that level up my mine to 30? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That will make me 10 level. Let's just save my ruins. I heard that they add new things on Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain. Some new classes and new maps. I think one of the new classes is called Scholar, and its class's ability is just the power of time. However, there's a downside of the class or the person that you play as. If they use the ability of time, they will rapid age. But that's one of the classes I heard from the DLC of the game. I love to play that game. I love to play Elden Ring. I would love to play Elden Ring Night Rain. In the future. In the future. I'm just gonna do what I can't do. neighbors. Must be the neighbors. There we go. This is going to be a long fishing session. We're gonna catch a lot of fish, a lot of runes. There we go. More fishing. I'm scratching my beard. Oh, yep, I lost internet connection. Oh, no. Oh, man. I think it would come back. I think. Okay, good. It came back. It came back. It came back. No, excuse me. Right now, I'm just waiting for the OBS to go back to green. And now it's showing me an error bar. This is a wonderful situation I'm in. I thought everything's gonna be normal. But no, it's not normal. I thought it was gonna be a peaceful day. But now my OBS is acting up. But I can wait. I can wait for it to go back to normal. I don't think my OBS is not gonna be normal. Come on, man. Emma? I gotta go outside. I'm out, OBS. Go back to green. Oh. Okay. It seems it said excellent, but now the KVPS is going down. This is ridiculous. Wait. Emma? I'm waiting, KVPS. I think I need to go fix it. Oh, it's time for the Alchemist to go outside. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I got it fixed. I think I got it fixed. So that's good. It's good. Alright. Now we can go back fishing. Message me. Ah. Okay. It's one of my family member. I had to send him a picture of what I want, and they reply, okay. Let's continue. About to hit 1 million runes. 1 million runes soon. That reminds me. How much runes do you need to level up 900? I mean, not 900, but level 712. Like, there's a calculation of how much runes to level up to 712. So I think it's about 1 billion runes. I think. I can Google it. Yeah, let me Google it. How much? Excuse me. For max level. About... Oh. 1,692,500,066 842 runes. That's a lot of runes. That's a lot of runes. That's a lot to level up the max level in this game. That would take like almost about... I'm trying to calculate the amount of time in days or months to acquire all that amount of runes. How many months though? I want to say 8 months. 8 months, or not 8 months, but probably less than 8 months. Depending on which farming method you're doing to acquire that many runes to reach level 712. Probably a lot. But about 1 billion runes to reach level 712. And what's the 713? either of those numbers, but it's that'd like almost take almost a year. Almost a year to acquire that much ruins. Sadly, I'm not here to collect a lot of ruins. I just need a certain amount of ruins for my build. I want to make sure that I am well prepared for boss fights, especially the DLC boss fights. It also reminds me I need to make sure I have enough resource to craft for the DLC part of the game. Because the DLC part of the game is the world of it. It's long, or not long, big. I'm gonna make sure I have a lot of resource for that DLC. I hope I have everything what I need. I hope I have everything that I need. Oh! That was a lot. That was about 50,000 runes. Oh, that's fun. That fish had a lot of runes in them. A lot of runes. Or crow. Come on, little fish. There you go. I think we're about to reach 1 million soon. Yep, 1 million. There we go. Oh, almost. Just need about 7,000-ish, or 6,000-ish. 6,000-ish. Alright, that's 1 million. 1 million runes. Now let's use some of it to reach level 30 on mine. There we go. Now we have a 30 vigor, 30 vigors, 30 mines, and 30 endurance. Now we just need to focus on arcane, fate, and dexterity. The 3 stats for the Alchemist build. Look at that, our mine is bigger. Our mines is bigger. Big. Big. Something on my leg. Fine. think I'm gonna need about 2 million runes. Yeah, 2 million. 2 million. Just need a little movements, then it could be catch. I know. I know. There we go. I wonder if there's anyone that play Elden Ring, and if you have been doing this tactic that I'm doing right now. How long have you been doing this tactic? Like how many hours? Because everyone probably did the same tactic. The same idea when Elden Ring was current content. It was current content. You guys would spend hours or so to to get the right amount of runes to level up your build. For me, when I was like back when I was playing this game current content, I was mostly focused on making a strength build, and I would kind of spend mostly hours or so to acquire any amount of runes to level up so I can be strong. And I don't know what level I was, but I think it was about 200, level 200 something, or more than level 200, but back then I would spend a lot of time of level up because I just wanted to be powerful. Your boy wanted, your alchemist wanted to just want to be a powerful player. Yep. There we go. I will restock the arrows when we ran out of them. I don't know how long it would take, but I will restock my baits. My fish baits. Down you go. Into the fish bucket. Where the other fish are at. There you go. Down you go. Come on. There we go. Ammo. There we go. Is this a new thing that they had? Oh yeah, they did. So I like it. I like this new thing that they had in this game. Where's my static buff? Huh. Hmm. Not there. This is where I mix the mix thingy. Two crystal tea and the flash of wonder. This will allow you to create some custom effects. I would like to do an experiment with those. I want to find the right ingredients, or the right crystal to make a potion that can support the build. I do need stamina so I can get distance. Stamina recovery. So there's that. I'm trying to think about something. Mm, I wonder what the next Soulborn game that FromSoft will make. I know they're making a game that's for the Switch, Dusk Blood. But I wonder what other what other game that FromSoft will make after they done making Dusk Blood. Will they make another Armored Core game? Or another Elden Ring? Another Elden Ring series? Or well, well, Dark Souls is finished. The series itself is finished. Bloodborne is also. Don't know about Elden Ring. I think the Elden Ring is finished too. So I don't know what's the next Soulborn game they will make once they. Oh no, I'm looking at my KBPS. Really? You kidding me? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's probably fix it. Is it? Not fixing. I'm gonna wait. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. There we go. There we go. It fixed itself. I'm just gonna wait until the yellow rectangle thingy of that's in my YouTube live control panel go away. Just to check to see if the thing is if it's coast clear. Take your time. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Fix. It fixed itself. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Just. Okay, never mind. Fix itself. And now it's going back. What is wrong with my OBS? Like, I'm trying to fish here. I'm trying to room fish. Room fish. Maybe later in the game I might find... No, I need to find equipment. I need to find armor that light armor. And light armor, but also have good poise. Then again, most of the armor that you get for poise from is heavy armor. So if I want to make sure that I have a lot of stamina, I guess I need to level up my endurance to a certain level. So I can still have poise, but also have stamina. I guess I have to find so many. Any talisman that can improve my stamina recovery, but also my arcane, fate, and dexterity. One of the three of the stats for the Alchemist build. I forgot how many talisman you can acquire, and I think you acquire a lot, not a lot, but about up to 5 talisman. And I don't remember where to get the last 2, so I don't know. I guess I have to go around the world and find them. Also need to find stuff to upgrade my Flask of Crimson Tears. So there's that. Oh, message. Okay. So I have enough to level up my arcane. Yep. There we go. Arcane level 30. Now next is Fate. Oh, need some moments. There you go. Oh yeah, have you guys saw the Iron Lung trailer that Markiplier released? I saw it. It was good. Well, honestly, I didn't see the trailer of the movie, but I did see the thumbnail and it looked interesting to watch. So I'm gonna have the chance of watching that trailer. It looked very interesting. Very interesting. What once a game now became a movie. Now that's that's a twist. A twist. Because at first, Iron Lung was just a game, a horror game. When you play as a deep sea diver that exploring a underwater area that's take place in a meteorite or a different planet, and your goal is to capture pictures of the area that you're in, and while taking a picture of any underwater places, there's this suspicious fish lurk around in the water that you're in, which would later becomes your end of the game. This fish that looked suspicious at first would become what the end, or eliminate you at the end of the game. But I will. But now I feel that it's going to be a little more different a little more different of the movie version. Because I feel like they're going out a lot. but probably keeping the same ending, the same outcome of the game, or a bit of or a different ending. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I am not part. I am not expert. I'm just guessing. But but once that once the movie of it comes out, I will gladly to watch. My friend Jeff and I talked about it, and he was interested in watching the movie itself. It looked interesting. And I respond the same thing because it does look interesting, especially the thumbnail. So I guess once the movie is out, I will watch the Iron Lung movie. Oh, and then speaking of video game movies, had everyone watched the new, well, not new, but Five Nights at Freddy 2 movie? I haven't watched the movie yet, but was the movie good? Or mesh? Or alright? Or bad? Then again, I have not watched the movie yet. I have not watched the Five Nights at Freddy movie. The Five Nights at Freddy 2 movie, so I don't know any of it, but I may watch the movie. I may watch the movie once it's in Netflix. Then again, would it be on Netflix? Will it be? I don't know. I don't know which streaming site that will acquire the movie of Five Nights at Freddy 2. So I don't know. But I will watch Five Nights at Freddy 2. I will watch it. Cause I grew up watching mostly Markiplier gameplays of horror games that he played back then. Especially Five Nights at Freddy's. Remember him playing Five Nights at Freddy 1, then 2, then 3. And also 4 and... yeah, 4. I don't remember if there was a... oh yeah, there was a fifth Five Nights at Freddy movie. No, a fifth Five Nights at Freddy game. Sister Location, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I grew up watching Markiplier. He's my childhood. Once again, he's my childhood YouTuber that I grew up watching. And I love the stuff that he released. The video games. The videos of him playing different games. But I haven't watched any of the Markiplier, any new Markiplier videos that Markiplier release. I think the last Markiplier videos that I watched from him was either Dark Wood, which is a horror survivor game, or oh man, it's been a long time since I watched a Markiplier video. When was the last time? When was the last time I watched a Markiplier video? Let me check on his channel. Because you two can tell me which Markiplier videos I watch and which I have not watched. Let's see. Oh. Okay, it's been like... Okay, it seems it's been forever it's been forever of not watching any of the horror game that Markiplier had played. But I'm trying to check to see which game that I last saw him play, or the last time I watched a Markiplier video. Oh man. Oh man, it's been forever. It's been forever. It's been very forever. Oh wait, there's the video of him playing Iron Line. The cheap update. Yeah, there's that. But that's a year ago. I remember watching this video. Oh man. It's been forever. It's been really forever of watching a Markiplier video. Oh, I remember watching this one. I remember watching that. And I remember watching this. I remember watching that video too. It's been forever. I should watch a Markiplier video. I should watch more Markiplier videos. Yes. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. What other videos of YouTubers that I haven't watched or been a long time of watching? I remember I used to watch Mojo. I remember I used to watch those videos. I remember watching their top 10 videos. I remember watching that. What else? What else did I have that I used to watch back then? It was Watch Mojo, Markiplier. I remember watching some videos from Toast Ken. I remember watching some of his videos. PewDiePie. Yep, there's PewDiePie. I remember watching PewDiePie. Guess it's been a long time I guess it's been a long time of not watching my favorite content creators, because I want to say I just out grow up. I guess that or outgrew the things that I used to like. Outgrew the things I like, because I watched them when I was a teenager. Alchemist, a teenager, to now quarantine. It's been a long time. Long time. And well, now the only content videos that I will watch now, it's mostly random video that's on my recommendation, or videos from a content creator named Whoops. But most of the content I will watch is either Limbus Company content from Limbus Company content creators, or Project Moon content creators. But while it's not, but also other than Limbus Company, I will also watch, I guess, Minecraft videos for some reason, because I looked at my YouTube recap, and it said that the most video or most game that I watched was Minecraft, because I feel like the reason why it's Minecraft, because Whoops and some other content creator did a SMP roleplay of Bloom SMP, and I think that's the reason why my YouTube recap told me that told me that Minecraft was #1 on my watch list, or games that I watched the most. But yeah, that's probably the reason why Minecraft is #1, while Limbus Company is #2. But however, it seems but there's also the top 5 of which content creators that I watch, and I will accept, I will fully accept what of the top 5 content creators that I watch, and I'm glad #1 is my favorite. I'm glad one of them is #1. If you want to know what's the number one person that I watch on the top 5 of content creators that I watch. Come on, it's a very easy question. I mean, an easy answer. It's a very easy answer. Like, literally super easy. I will give you guys 30 seconds of which content creator that I watched the most, and also the one that's on #1 on my top 5 content creators that I watch. I will give you guys 30 seconds. Hold on. Let me put a timer. Let me put up a timer. Let me use a timer for this. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Alright, 30 seconds. Go. Alright, now you guys have to guess. You gotta guess. You gotta guess who was the #1 person on my top 5 content creators that I watch. Come on. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, come on. 12 seconds. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright. The timer is off. Alright. Alright. The answer of the #1 person that I watch on my #1 person on my top 5 content creator is, drumroll, is Samako Samba. Samako Samba. Samako Samba is the #1 person on my top 5 content creators that I watch. And she's #1. And I was like, oh, that was awesome. Well, yes, so if you answer Samako Samba, congratulations. If you did not, you fail. So for those that got the answer right, which is Samako Samba, you get yourself a shoulder pat. Yeah, shoulder pat. A pat on the back. Yeah, a pat on the back. And for those that got it wrong, there's always next time. There is always going to be a next YouTube recap this year. Be prepared. But yes, #1. Yes, Samako Samba is my #1 content creator that I watch. #1 of the top 5 content creators that I watch. which I am happy of the results. Let's see. For those that are interested in what's the rest of the content creators I watch on my top 5. Let's see. Okay, so #1 is Samako Samba. #2, you know what, let me just pull it up. Let me pull it up. I remember posted this on my Twitter. Hold on. Let me find it. Here it is. Alright, I posted 3 days ago. Okay, so my top channel. Okay, so top channel, my top channel. #1, Samba, aka Samako Samba. #2, Gargura. Let's see. #3, Whoops Art Archive. Okay. And #4, Whoops. And then #5 is a content creator named Squirrel Tactic. So those are my five top channels that I watch, and I'm happy that I'm happy that Samako Sambo is number one, because I would never because I never miss watching I never miss watching her stream. Gotta be on time. Like when there's a Samako Strombo, when there's an upcoming Samako Strom, when there's an upcoming Samako Sama stream a upcoming stream of Samako Sama, I'll be like, oh, priority come first, must watch. But I'm glad. I'm glad. I like my result. I like my result. I like my result. I'm a very, very happy alchemist. But most importantly, a very happy Kanaki. Very happy Kanaki. I'm a very, very happy Kanaki. Saba, 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 Saba. Saba, 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 Saba. Saba. I like that song. What was that? Was that my stomach? Yeah. The rumbling. Speaking of Samba, I hope she's taking good care of herself, because those of you know, or those who do not know, but let me grab my resource. I hope she's doing okay. I mean, not. I hope she's doing all right, like taking good care of herself, because it seems she had. It seems she's having a health issue, and I hope she's taking good care of herself. I hope she's taking plenty of rest, eating well, and plenty of rest, because she have been acted about a few days ago, but I do hope she's taking things slow. Hope she's taking things slow. I know she's not gonna see this, but I'm gonna say it. Samako Samba, take good care of yourself. Take good care. We will. Well, we will. When I mean we, the Kanakis will wait for your return. So take your time on take your time on your recovery. We will wait. We will wait. And then once you return, we celebrate. We celebrate. Celebrate. Celebrate of your return. So take your time. We will wait. We will wait for your recovery. For now, we will wait. Because, you know, health is important. And we're gonna need to take care of ourselves, so take your time. Take your time. But yeah, that's my. That's Trying to think of a way. But yeah. No. I guess once she's recovered, I wonder what game she's going to play. Or games that she either resume or play a new game. I guess Water Park Simulator. That's a game that she haven't played. But for now, let's wait for her to come back. Let's wait for her recovery. Let's wait for her return. Okay, I need to stop talking about her. Like, I need to stop talking about her because I always talk about her, and I always talk about her in many of the in other streams or any of the previous streams. But then again, I can't help it. I just love Samba. Just can't help it. All right. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking about her. Dante, you talk about her many times. I can't help it, viewers. I can't help it. I love the fish. Isn't that all I love the fish. I can't help it. I love the fish. I can't help it. I just love the fish. Oh, we already killed it. Let's go back. Or should I say unalive? Unalive. Unalive. In Elden Ring. The reason why I talked about the reason why I said that because I looked at anything that could harm my channel, but also harm me, and it seems the word, the K word, which I already said, is bad to say it because it seems YouTube does not like that, so I'm going to try my best to stop saying that and just say another way of saying it, like doom or eliminated or defeated. Yeah, so it's a new thing I'm gonna keep reminding myself, because how many times I have said that word, how many times I have said that word in any of the previous streams. I want to say a lot, and I need to stop using them because I feel like one day YouTube is gonna be like, okay, man, you've been saying this very often and such, and we don't know what we're gonna do with you, but it's not gonna be nice. So I'm going to try my best of not saying the K word. So I'm going to try my best of not saying it. There may be, I will say, there will be a bit of slippery moment of saying it. I will say that. So YouTube, if you're watching this, I apologize for saying the K word very often. It's in many of my video game streams. I'm very sorry. Just that I use that word very often. I will say I am sorry, and I will use a different word other than that word. So starting today, I will stop saying the K word or any words that relate to that word. So yeah, that's about it. However, the K word is not the only word I'm gonna try to stop saying. I need to stop saying a lot of swears. A lot of swear words, like, because I've been saying very often. I have a very sailor mouth. And I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying profanities. Yeah, profanity, that's the word, profanities. Yeah, I need to stop saying any profanity words. Yes. Because, you know, YouTube. So I'm gonna trying to stop myself of not saying anything that could, or I'm gonna try to stop myself of saying the K word and mostly a lot of profanity words. So Gonna try. It won't be easy. I will say it won't be easy, but well, I will try. I'm not perfect, but I will try my best not to say anything. Anything that could hard me, or that could hard me or the channel or the viewers or you guys that watching this stream. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Come on. There you go. And you are eliminated. Okay. Right. No one bite the dust. And no one bite the dust. And no one gone, and no one gone, and no one bite the dust. Hey, I get you too, and no one bite the dust. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I get you too, and no one bite the dust. I like Queen. Queen's my favorite band. One of my favorite band. I listened Queen very often back when I was in high school. I still listen to some Queen songs. Not very often, but still listen to some of their songs. Yesterday I listened Made in Heaven and Who Wants to Live Forever. You know, since I brought up of doing a karaoke stream, I may end up singing some Queen songs too. Yeah, and any of the other songs that I listened from high school to now. So I'm gonna listen to some Beatles songs, some Queen songs. And you know, a bit of Christmas songs. Yeah, a bit of Christmas songs. I'm gonna have some fun. And I want you guys to have fun too. I want you guys to have fun of me singing a song, and you know, maybe a chance of me messed up. Because I want you and me to have fun. yet, but what was that? Just heard a thump. It must be a branch fell off from a tree. Gonna need a little more for dexterity. Now you're almost getting everything the right amount. So let's go. Let's continue eliminating the fish, and wow, aka fishing. Emma. There we go. There we go. There we go. That reminds me, what level are we now? Oh, 111. Okay. Well, all Elden Ring players mostly stop at 175 because that's the right level for. Wait, 175 or 150? Either of those numbers, but it's one of the right level for mostly PvP, player versus players. But I'm not intending on fighting any players. I just wanna enjoy playing this game. Just want to enjoy playing this game how I want to play. Mostly just, you know, and well, and also I'm not good with player versus players. I'm not skilled enough. I'm casual. I will say I'm a very casual person. I will try to be serious, but yeah, I'm not serious enough. I'm not serious enough on player versus players. Because I am not good playing with player versus players. Yeah. Um, you know, I know I haven't talked about it, or have not talked about it, and it mostly involved with Final Fantasy 14. And, well, I want to say there's a bit of good and bad history with good and bad history I have with that game. I have nothing of the game. I have nothing bad with the game. It's just that the interacting that I encounter in the game. But before I became what I am today, now I used to be a happy person. A very happy person back then. Like, dude, I had no problem of doing dailies and such. I didn't have no problem with, you know, logging into the game and such. And mostly just finish what I was supposed to do when I log into the game. And I used to play the game when I was with some friends that invited me to play this game. Well, told me about the game itself. At first, I didn't like the beginning part of the game, which is A Realm Reborn, but they told me that it will get good. It will get good later, and they were right. The game was getting good, and by getting good, getting into the next expansion of the game, which is Heavensward. And after that, I enjoyed going through playing Final Fantasy 14. I enjoyed Heavensward. I enjoyed, well, Stormblood was okay, but Stormblood was okay. It was just a little bit of stuff. And Shadowbringer was epic. Endwalker was also super epic. Epic was super epic. And Dawn Trail is alright. Dawn Trail is alright. But not about the expansion itself. It's most of the people that interact. It's most of the people. Oh wait, hold on, my OBS is acting up. There we go. It was most of the people that I interact in the game. Like long before, well, not long before, but before I became the person to this day, I used to play the game very often, not very, well, kind of often, with the people that got me into the game. However, there would be moments where I just didn't feel like doing dailies with them, and instead just do dailies on my own, or just didn't want to do dailies and progress the game, or progress the story of the game, or expansion. But one day, or when I was, I guess, up to date with any of the expansion, I think this was when Shadowbringer was current content, yeah. Like this was when Shadowbringers was current content, and it was a holiday. It was the holiday, Christmas, and while playing the game, I didn't have no one to interact, in the game, because except the people that got me into the game. But however, they would focus on playing other games while waiting for any new stuff, that new story patch that the game have. And most of the time I would just AFK in the game and do nothing. Other time I would just focus on doing my college works or having the game on. But one day I would end up interacting a group of people that I used to be friends with, and they were fantastic people to interact with, very fantastic people. I would have many fun moments with them, many fun moments of doing any type of content that the game had. Any content that the game have. And while doing this source of content that the game had, we will stay up late and talk. Late night voice call and such. But some things don't last forever, because there would be one day of a situation, not a situation, but a action that I have committed, an action that would one day would break me apart, or tore me apart. And I will tell you guys of how one day, not one day, but a moment that caused me to tore it apart. And I regret doing this. I regret this action. And it's my fault. I would say it's my fault, this action. I have no one to blame. It was my fault. One day, this was when Endwalker was current content, and while it was current content, it was, the current patch of Endwalker was about, 6.0? Yeah, 6.0, somewhere 6.0. When everything was, no, 6.1, no, 6.10? But it was a part of, it was when the first Savage content was out. The first part of the Savage content. The first tier raid of Endwalker. And we were getting everything ready. We were being prepared. We were deciding what class to main for the upcoming raid. Before all this happened, we used to before all this was happening, before Endwalker was current content, me and these group of people would form a static, an 8-person run of doing any of the old content, any of the old extreme content or Savage content that Shadowbringer have, and we would do it together in a 8-man team. And we did make good progress. We completed certain extremes of Shadowbringers, and also completed the first first Savage tier of Shadowbringers, and it was fun. I would say it was fun. There was also epic moments in those times. But anyway, but let's get to the Endwalker part. Let's get to where the situation occurred. So we were preparing for the upcoming tier raid. The upcoming tier raid of Endwalker, the first part, and we were deciding what class we're going to main for this coming tier raid. I still main monk, but back then I thought of switching to a different class. Because I thought I would not be comfortable with the new changes that FF14 did with monk. So I thought of, you know, switches to a different class. And back then the new class or any of the current class that was in Endwalker was new. Two classes that was new, and one of them was Reaper, which is a DPS class, and Sage, a healer class. And I thought of, why not I switch to Reaper? You know, just to try how this new DPS class that they add. Oh wait, OBS is acting up. No, there we go. Oh, let me just wait for a bit. Okay, what was I? Oh, yes. Oh, wait, never mind. OBS acted up again. Ah, come on, OBS, I'm telling a story. Come on. Take your time. There we go. So I decided I wanted to switch to, well, I asked them that I wanted to switch to Reaper, but then one of my party members that used to be a ranged class wanted to switch to that class, Reaper, and it was like, okay. I was like, okay, but the leader of the group was like, no, if we have two persons with the same class, we won't have LB3 or limit break, max limit break. So I was like, let me beat this class, and then was like, no, Summer's already in that class. So there was moments I thought I was suitable with this class to main, or that class to main, but all this time the other class I was comfortable or used or commonly to play as was monk. So there's that. And while everything was, you know, trying to, you know, while everything was getting assembled, we really needed one class, one range class, one melee range class, if we want to get all the party buff. For those that do not know about this, you need to have one range, one magical DPS, and one or two melees. No, two melees. And while having that, you have two different healers and two different tanks to acquire all the party buff that the game would give you when you're entering extreme content. And we need to get all the 5 party buff so we can you know, do a certain amount of damage on the fight. And the one class we were missing, one party buff that we were missing was the melee range. And we were missing a range. No one didn't want to switch back to no one didn't want. Well, I don't know no one, but I don't remember. But I'm trying to remember. I'm not good with memories. Our parties contained of 2 tanks. Like back like, hold on. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm struggling of telling this story, but before we were deciding what class we were remaining for Endwalker, both of our tanks were Paladin and Gunbreaker. Our 2 healers were White Mage and Astrologian Scholar. And then the DPS. I was the melee. I was the monk. The person that used to main a melee range wanted to swap back to a Reaper. Wanted to swap to Reaper was the melee range, and our other 2 party members were both magical DPS. One of them was a summoner, and the other was a one of them was a black mage, and the other one was a red mage. And one of the DPS didn't want to switch to a melee range. So in other words, we didn't know who would choose to beat this, who to beat that. So I thought, why not I just do that? Why not I just be a melee range? Because I want to support the party. I want us to support the party. I want the party to acquire the party buff. The party buff. And yeah. However, I have never played a range class for any high-end content. The only class I only played was monk. So I didn't know how to play well as a melee range. I fell. Well, not. Hold on. Let me get to that part first. So I asked them that I will be the melee range, so everyone can be comfortable of playing the class that they main as or swap to, because be comfortable to main in any of the high-end content. However, before I swapped to a melee range, one of my tank was offering them to swap to a melee range, but I was like, no. Well, I didn't say it to them I didn't say it to them. I just sent it to my mom. No, I was thinking of it because they were one of the tanks were very good at tanking. Very good at tanking. And it was the Gunbreaker. Yeah, it was the Gunbreaker that was offering themselves to swap to a melee range. But I was like, well, I didn't say it. I just thought like, no. You are a good tank. You stay as Gunbreaker. But I didn't told them. Then again, did I tell them? I don't know. But in any case, I offer myself to be a melee range because we know for the party buff. Let's see. Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. But yes, I offer myself to be a melee range, so no one don't need to swap to a different class, and but also getting the support buff from each party or for each class. However, and once we did that, we were getting everything, you know, ready. However, in my unintelligent mind, I didn't know we need to be very prepared for this because I will get to that. Let me get to that. The reason why I said that because once we were ready, once we were getting ready for the raid, there was one error thing that I did not know. One mistake that I made and I did not know. And that mistake is not in proper gear. Because I didn't know I needed to be proper gear. I didn't know I needed to be proper gear. They told me if I need gear for the upcoming raid, they could, you know, ask me. They could, you know, offer them to craft the gear of the melee range that I was going to play as. But I was like, nah, we got this. Boy, I was wrong. Because when you're going to do an high-end end game content, you're going to need to be prepared. So I was not prepared. And the reason why I was clueless or unintelligent because back then when Shadowbringer was current content and we were doing old content that Shadowbringer had, we were over gear. We were over gear on doing the extremes. One of the O extremes fights and the first tier raid, the first tier savage raid of Shadowbringer. We were over gear. And I didn't know I had to be in top tip gear for current gear. So I was like, so once they told me that I need to be top tier gear, I went from to so we had to spend a little time, well, not a little time, we just go in the raid with any of the remaining gear I was wearing, any of the current gear I was wearing, and we didn't make well, then we did make progress, but we didn't defeat the boss. We did not defeat the boss. So we didn't defeat the boss because I was not in proper gear, and two, we were not, well, no, we were not doing the, no, I was not doing the proper mechanic rightly. No. But after that attempt, we will try to do it again on the next day. And the next day, the next day, I was in top tier gear now. And also, wait, no, like before the next day, after that situation, the party members and the party leader told me like, okay, we need you to be prepared. We need you to understand how to play this class that you're going to main for the upcoming raid, for the current raid. We need you to train how to do the rotation, how to do this, how to do that. And I was like, okay. The gunbreaker the gunbreaker that offered themselves to switch to range gave me ideas, give me rotation, give me what rotation that I needed to do, but I did not follow the rotation of the class that I made, so I failed doing that class. If you want to know which melee class I chose to do, Alchemist, aka Machinist. So I didn't. I did not. I didn't train well. I didn't train well. I was not good. I was not good at the class that I was maining as. So the next day, well, not the next day, but while you know, trying my best on practicing the rotation, the knowledge of maining this class, I would have difficult moments, tough moments that would cause me to become mad. Frustration. Yeah, frustration. And that frustration would not take a toll, but would harm, not harm, but yeah, harm the people, the party member around, the people that around that group. Mostly one of our healers. However, mostly our healers. One of my healers. So, but that didn't happen. That didn't. Well, it did happen, but it only happened after we completed of defeating the boss on the next day. So, on the next day, we tried our best on defeating the boss, the first boss of the tier raid, and we did with few attempts, few or more attempts, yeah. And we did that. We managed to complete the first raid boss of the first raid savage boss on Endwalker. And then, so after that, the leader of the group, which was the white mage, told me that told me to continue practice doing this rotation. Continue practice on continue practice on this class, and continue practicing and continue practicing the class itself and understand how to play it, how to play this class and understand the mechanic of the game, understand the mechanic of the fight. Hold on, I need to use the Alchemist room. Let me use the Alchemist room and I will continue to explain the story. So, be right back. Hey, be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. What was I? What was I? What was I? What was I? So after we completed defeating the boss. Oh wait. OBS, please go back to green. Please go back to green. Please go back to green, OBS. Alright. Okay, good. OBS has went back to green. Good. Okay, after we defeated the boss, the leader of the group told me to continue practice this class and continue practice the rotation of the class, and I was like, okay. However, I was not comfortable. Playing the class to I was not comfortable of playing the class that I was maining for this raid. I was not comfortable of maining the class for this raid. And while being uncomfortable of maining this class and practicing this class, I was getting angry. I was getting mad. The frustration was building up. The frustration was building up. And sadly, that frustration would alter the way I respond to the people that I used to be friends with. And alter the people that I alter the response to the people that I used to be friends with, and what caused me to be, it would also cause me to be removed of the static, because I was not in the right mind, but I was not prepared. I was not fully prepared. I was not, I guess, not better or good, not good on the raid. Was not good with the raid itself. So one day when I was just, you know, just minding my own business, just doing, you know, looking at social media and such, the leader of the group, the white mage, sent me a message of telling me that I was removed the static, because I was not capable. I was not capable of running the raid. I was not capable of the raid itself. And I will agree on that, because I'm not good. I will say I'm not good. I'm honestly saying this. I'm not good at playing games. I'm not. And so I accept the answer. I accept the outcome and such. And I, you know, I accept the outcome and wish them a good luck on their end. So yeah, but that's not the end of the story. It's not the end of the story. The story will continue. So after that incident happened, after the outcome had happened, after me being removed of the static, I just feel like, what am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do with this game now? Like, yeah, like, I could have focused on college. After being removed, but back then I was not right in the mind. I was not right in the mind after that outcome occurred. So I thought, why not just main the class? So why not just do the raid by myself with random people? And boy, that was not great. That was not great. Because I didn't like raiding with random people online. And worst of all, I was raiding with the class that they supposed to raiding with the class that I was supposed to main for, you know, for acquiring the support buff. And and then while trying to raid with randoms and maining the class I was supposed to main for that static, the frustration itself would continue to build up, and would continue to build up, which would one day cause a disconnection between the people a disconnection between me and the group of people that I used to be friends with. And what caused me to lose a friendship with those people because of my frustration, mostly just my frustration of all. And I will be honest, like emotion can really make you do anything. Can make you do any unspeakable action. So that frustration would cause a disconnection with the people that I used to be friends with, and it would haunt me. Not haunt me, but became not a challenge, but I guess moments of having this frustration thing. So this frustration thing caused me to harm the people that I used to be friends with, but also caused me to lose a connection between the people that I used to be friends with. And sadly, that emotion haunted me through those times. And I didn't like how I becoming back then. I didn't like how I was becoming back then. Looking at it, I didn't like how I was becoming back then. The frustration, the anger that I was building, from the thing that have happened, but mostly the action that I have committed. I could have stopped. I could have stopped this all. But I don't know why. I don't know what caused me to continue. Maybe because of the game itself, or maybe it's just I just want to do something more. I just want to do something more. I want to do something more that the game have. I want to continue raiding. But no, I could not stop because the frustration took over. It took over me. So after that, after being disconnected of the group of people that I used to be friends with, I feel empty or sadness or anger, both anger and sadness. And of anger or sadness, and I just fell down through those days of being disconnect or cut off. So after those following days of being down, I thought of reach out to the leader of the group. Just say, you know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry. I should have not did this sort of action that I just committed. And they were mad. Well, not mad, but not happy at what I did. And well, after that, well, they were not happy at what I did, or not happy of what I have become. So I apologize. I said sorry. I should have not done that. I should have not done any of those sorts of things. I'm sorry to harm the people that was in the static, or people that was outside the static. Because before they disconnect me from the group call, the friend group, they were asking any of our other friends to decide whether I should stay in this group call or not. So they thought of, you know, one day just join the call and just wait for me to join and to see how I, you know, react or respond, and, you know, to see whether I should, you know, whether I should stay or should I disconnect. And after the next day, they just disconnect me. I didn't know they were doing that. I didn't know I was doing that. I just wanted to join the call and just, you know, talk. But the frustration was there. The frustration was there. So after that disconnect after that happened, I just was down. I felt down, sad, anger through those days, until one day I just asked the leader, asked the person that asked a friend who was the leader of the static, who was the leader of the group call. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry I have done this. Like, I really am. And they accept my apologies and gave me a third chance of coming back to the call. What was the third chance? Why there was a third chance? Where's the second chance? The second chance, I was not a good admin. No, I mean, not a good admin, a good mod, because before all of this, before that part happened, they asked me if I want to be a mod for their server, and I was like, okay. But then I was not a proper mod. I was not a proper person to be as a mod. So yeah, so that was my second chance. And now onto the third chance. The third chance was offering me back from the server, and and after reflecting the action that I have committed, I decided I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back because I didn't want to be a monster towards everyone, or just didn't want to harm no one. Just didn't want to harm no one. Or let my anger take over and harm. So I didn't take the offer, so I just didn't go back to the server. I did not. I just did not. And after not taking the offer, I just told everyone that I'm not coming back, or not coming back, or not coming back and not communicating with them because I just committed something that I should not have committed. So after all that happened, I just felt sad. Just nothing. Like I try to, pick myself up. Trying to be happy. Trying to be not sad anymore. And I did. I did try to. I slowly build myself back up and, be alright. Be, trying to build myself back up. And I will say, I thought I was back in one piece, but but I thought I was back in one piece, but suddenly those pieces would end up crumbling again, because one day I thought of going to Twitch, and check to see them doing one of the next tier raids, the second boss of the first tier raids, the second boss of the first tier raid of the fight of the second boss of the first tier raid of Endwalker, of Savage. They were doing P2, Pandemonia Savage 2, and I just also the reason why I say I went to go to Twitch and see them fighting, because the person that was one of our party members was streaming our fight of the current raid, and also any of the current raids and previous raids. And the person who was streaming our fight was the person that swapped to Reaper, aka the person that swapped from melee range to Reaper. They were the one that was streaming our fight, but streaming a fight. But then, but anyways, and onto the main part. So onto the main part. So one day I thought up. One day they were going to stream. They were going to do P2S, Pandemonium 2 Sandwich, and I know that they were going to stream. I know they were going to stream on that day. So I thought, why not just watch them and cheer them on. Cheer them on in the far distance. But however, I would end up witnessing something I should not have witnessed. Or a comment that I should not listen. Oh man. But before we get to that part, like after I was removed of the static, they found a person. They found a person that would be my replacement, another melee range. And they were good. They were a good melee range. But anyway, let's get to the main part. The main part that caused me to crumble down. So when I witnesses their fight on P2S, like they were trying to do their best, doing the mechanics and such, but doing the mechanics and telling each other, we are doing our best and such, and one of us, they were telling that they are improving and such. The person that was running the stream, aka the Reaper, I'm looking at you. But dang it. The person that was running the stream itself, well, not running the stream, but why am I messing up the story? What I'm trying to say is whenever we're giving good comments to each other, the leader of the group, or I don't know who was it, but one of them told the replacement that they were doing good that I was doing good than me, and after that next part, do you want to know what the Reaper, the person that was streaming on that fight, do you want to know what they said? Better than the Machinists that we had on last run. And after hearing that, I felt crumble down, beat down, destroyed, and while feeling defeated, few of the members in that run laughed. Few of those members laughed, including the White Mage, the leader of the group. I felt backstab. I felt crumble. Terrible. Falling apart. just sadness, man. Literally sadness. But soon, but not soon, but not soon, but after hearing that, that sadness would end up becoming frustration, anger, causing me to be mad about that. Causing me to be mad of the response of that melee who was used to be outraged of saying of me respond to me which I was not there but witnessing. Like WTF. I swap a main a rage class so you can be comfortable playing the Reaper class. Nani? And you said, and you have to say that? Like, come on. Come on. So, after witnessing that, I was like, I will show them that I can do it. I will show them how that I can do P2S. I will show them that I will do P2S because they were having a struggling mode with P2S. So after hearing that, the frustration came back and would become an energy source, causing me to become putting me back together and got me back to doing tier rating. And by doing that, I got me back to rating, and also getting me back to a proper class I always made, which is monk. So I went back being monk, and I did. So I raid RAID or I started raiding. I went back raiding. I raid P1S as monk, and then after that I started raiding P2S as monk. At first it was struggling. It was struggling of understanding the mechanic of the fight of P2S. But once when I was like, there was trials and errors in the fight. There was trials and errors of doing the fight, but also learning the mechanic of the fight. And through those trials and errors, I cleared the fights. I cleared P2S with randoms. And I did it. And after I cleared the fight, I told the leader of the static that I cleared the fight. Because I was clear to fight. I was happy that I did that. Because I want to show them that I'm not pathetic. I wanted to be more. I wanted to be better. but mostly I wanted to raid. So after that happened, I was like, okay, I cleared P2S as monk. I'm going to try to clear P3S as monk. And P3S was mostly difficult than P2S because there was one or two mechanics that I would have difficult, and I would try and try it again to get through that fight. But no, I was clueless. I was clueless on how to do the mechanic that P3S had. So I ended up stopping doing P3S. However, I showed them that I can do something. That I can still do something. That I can still do something. And I did. I did. By completing P2S with randoms. And after that, I don't know. Like after completing that raid, after completing that run, and try to clear P3S or make progress on P3S, I just like. No, wait, no, I remember now. When I was like after that, and also having a difficult after completing P2S and having a difficult time with P3S, I was like, no, I cannot do this alone. I cannot do this on my own. I cannot do it with random anymore. I needed a party member. I needed my very own static, or needed to find a static to join or to be part of. I tried to join other people's static, but I couldn't find a person. I couldn't find a static to join. I couldn't. So the only thing that I can do was form me a static, and I did. I tried to form a static. I tried to form a static by I tried to form a static with people from the internet, and people of the internet and such, and it was a rough start. It was a rough start of forming a static, because there was a moment when one of the people that joined would left the static itself, and I had to find any people to join us. Any person that would really join the static that I form. But sadly, those who would join would left the static itself because they didn't like the ideas that I have, and that idea was taking our time on raiding, but also having fun. And by that, people just come and left, except a few that stuck around. It stuck around until stuck around for a while. But I had made progress. I had made a certain progress on the second tier raid of Endwalker. I had made progress on completing P5, P5S, P6S, and P7S, but I have not completed P8S when it was current, because one day, one day, one day, one day, one day, when we were planning, one day we were you know, assembling our group, you know, getting everything together and such. One of our members was, you know, trying to have some fun and such, and you know, trying to make things fun at moments and such. And I was trying to get everything. I was trying to get everyone's attention and such, but the person that was, was trying to have fun by using a voice mod or a voice changer or doing jokes and such would cause me to shout at them, and would end up causing them to leave the party, end up causing them to leave the static. I tried to reach out to them, but they just didn't want to respond, because I shadowed them. I shout out to the person that you know, trying to have fun. Because the reason why I wanted to create static was just to do end game content, but also to have fun. Just to have fun. Just like with the previous static that I used to be in. And after that, the static that I form would just fall apart. I tried to assemble the static back, but I lost the motivation of forming a static, but the motivation of raiding. I didn't want to raid no more, because I didn't know if I have it in me anymore. So I stopped raiding until... No, I still raid, but I stopped raiding. I stopped raiding when Doncho was current, when Doncho came. No, not Dawn Trail. I stopped raiding in Dawn Trail. Yeah, I stopped raiding in Dawn Trail. But I felt out of place. Not out of place, just felt nothing. Not nothing. I felt the lack of motivation of trying to do any current content. I tried. No, not to do any current content. Any motivation of trying to assemble another static, or trying to assemble what remained of the static that I formed. And sadly, things just fall apart. Things have fallen apart. Things have fallen apart. But after it's fallen apart, the people that I interact, or the people that I form the static, or the people that I form the static and interact would still, I don't know, somehow still have a connection towards them. Like I still somehow talk to them. I still talk to them, but now I just don't talk to them. I rarely respond of a server that I made that I made for the static itself. But I rarely spawn. I rarely respond in that server now. However, the last time not right now. Like I did respawn that server with I did respawn with only a GIF. And that's it. And but after responding that message, after responding a GIF, they respond with a lol haha. Meaning that they're still like they're still talking to me, that they're still communicating with me. Or making me letting me know that I can still talk to them, even when I just even along that I can still talk to them from after a long of not talking to them. And realizing that I should talk to them. I should really talk to them. I really should, because they're still in that server. The server that I used to run. Now it's still there, and it's still there. I need to talk to them. I really should. I really should, because it's real. It's very real of not communicating with them, because I created the server and I assembled the static and such. And I really should. I really should. I really should. Because I haven't communicated with them for a long time, and I should really talk to them. I really should. Well, that's not the end of the story yet. That's not the end of the story. That they're all the situation have happened, I was like, what am I going to do with this game now? The people that I used to communicate are the people that I try to communicate and such just are all gone. So, and plus I just feel lonely. I just felt lonely playing the game itself. So I felt lonely of playing FF14, so I just thought of, switch to a different FC. A different FC, because the current FC, aka the FC that I was in, was not active. It was rarely active because the people that's part of the FC was the same people that got me into the game. Were not active, but were busy with their own thing. So I thought of just go to a different FC and such, to FC that was active and such, and then I did. And so I did that, and I end up going to a different FC just to not feel lonely. I just didn't want to be lonely. I just didn't want to feel lonely. Lonely of playing this game, man. So I did. And while joining this new FC, I would end up forming a connection again with one of the static members. The static member on one of the static members from my first static that I was in. And to this day, no, not to his state. One of the first, one of the members, one of the static members that I, one of the static members that I, one of the static members from the first static that I joined, and that would one day talk to me and apologize to me, of all the things that have occurred and have happened and all that sorts of things, and after hearing that apology, I wanted to be angry at them for laughing of the jokes that the Reaper made on that time. But I had to be a bigger man on myself, so I accept his apology and talk to him of things that have happened on his end, aka the group of friends and Static, just to see how they are doing such. And there were a certain situation that was happening, that I did not know. Turned out the friend that I would reconnect with told me that there was a drama in the group, a drama that would end up splitting apart of the friend group into splitting apart. And I was like, how? And I asked him, what happened? What caused this situation to happen? And they told me the cause of the situation that occurred was that this person didn't like what this person was doing behind their back, or this person didn't like what they were doing behind their back, or any action that they did. So that drama would end up causing the friendship, or the group of friends that I used to be part of, to split apart. And so that person, aka one of the Static member, would tell me about the situation that was occurring while I was not part of the group. And I felt sad. I felt sad of hearing the thing that he went through. And while he's talking about what would happen, I mostly tell my side of the story and such of what had happened after being disconnected from the group, but mostly disconnecting of the Static. Like I told them that I witnessed the response that the Reaper said on that day, and on that day, and they didn't like that response. They didn't. The dude didn't like that response, and I was like, yeah, I witnessed that, and I felt sad about it. So I did P2S, and I did that. But they end up apology. They end up apology on that. And so they apologize. They apologize of that occur, that action and such, and they responded with that action. They apologize of laughing at the comics. Wait, no. Did they laugh? No, I don't think so. No. But they did feel bad of hearing. They did feel bad of me saying that. So they apologize. And I forgive them. I forgive them. And I had to be a bigger man myself again. I end up. I told them I will forgive the people, the people that made a joke, because I just want to be I wanted to be a bigger man. Not a bigger man, but mature. Probably that's the right word. I don't know. But I just told them I just forgive them. I will forgive them. I forgive you, and I will forgive the others. Because hatred is not gonna. Hatred doesn't go. Hatred, anger or hatred or frustration doesn't bring anything good. It may have brought me the motivation of doing P2S, but it never brought. It may have brought me a motivation of doing P2S, but it would never bring back the group that I used to be in. So, I forgive that person, and would sometime talk to that person. I would sometime talk to him, checking to see how he's doing, checking to see, and then he checked to see me how I'm doing and such. Then one day, I just don't know why, but I felt grief, regret, out of nowhere. For some reason, no, because deep down, I wanted to come back to that group. The old friend group. The friend group that I used to be part of. The friend group that the Static was formed with. I wanted to be part of that group, but I couldn't. I couldn't go. And I felt empty. I wanted things back what it used to be, but that is long gone. That is long gone. It's long gone. And after it was gone, I just felt sad. And so one day I told my friend, the person that used to be part of that Static, that I was feeling empty, nothing. begging something that I want, but also feeling regret of the previous action that I have committed. Like feeling nothing. Like no purpose at all in life. And he told me that the life is difficult. Life is like that. But you cannot let this take over you, or not let this eat you up. And I was like, how? How can I cope this? How can I cope with this empty shell, or this empty hole, this hole that I have in my chest? Like, what can I do? And then he recommended me a series that would one day change me. That series will one day change me. And I'm being serious on this part. I'm being serious on this part. The series that he recommended me to watch, and a series that I have watched and would appreciate it to this day. And that series was Vinland Saga. That series was Vinland Saga itself. And while he recommended me, I was like, how will this fix me? How will this help me? And he told me, you will find the answer. You will find your answer. You will find the answer by watching it. And so I watched the series, and I watched the second series of it. And after watching both series, I ended up reading the manga, but I found a certain meaning in the anime, and both manga. That there's more. There's more. There's something more than that. I mean, not more than that, but changes. That series ended up helping me. That the series itself ended up helping me resolve the regret, the sadness, the shameful, the things that I have committed in the past, to give me something meaningful. Something that could open my eyes, guiding me something far greater than the current position I was in. And so hold on. What was I? Like the series itself gave me something that could remove or fill the empty hole that I have in my chest. Something far better than the current position I was in, the current emotion I was in. And I will say this again. I will say this, and I appreciate this friend who gave me this, who gave me this series a recommendation to watch. And I want to say this again. I want to say this. I want to say Vinland Saga saved, and I mean not say this again, but I want to say Vinland Saga helped me to resolve, of something that I have been holding all this time. The mixed emotion, the frustration, all that. All that would change from watching Vinland Saga. And I changed, and I learned something. I learned something from the series itself, and would appreciate it. I would appreciate the series itself for giving me something better than I was. Something that could help me change. And I appreciate Vinland Saga. I really do. I really do appreciate Vinland Saga. I really do. But I'm more appreciative of the person who recommended me. The person that I used, that my static member. The static member from the static, the static member from my first static. I appreciate him. I really do. And I really want to say thank you. I know they probably will not see this, but thank you. Thank you. He gave me something that doesn't cause me to feel dread, to cause me to feel down. It gave me something to look up to. So after witnessing Vinland Saga and going through a character arc, like there was a lot of character arc on myself. I will say there was one part that I have to mostly disconnect mostly friends from Final Fantasy, so I can become my own company, become my own self, become my own company, because I would still feel loneliness when I was playing the game. So I disconnect the people that I interact. Not all people. I mean, I didn't disconnect all people. I only disconnect all. I not all people. There was a few people that I sometimes talk to, and so I would. But anyway, what matters. I had to disconnect away from the people that I used to talk to in Final Fantasy, to focus on myself, to focus on rebuilding myself, putting back the pieces that I lost, the pieces that I have lost through those times, finding them and putting them back to me, putting back the person that I used to be. That I used to be before playing Final Fantasy XIV. Before all of this happened. And now, I don't feel the lack of loneliness. I don't feel frustration. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anger. No anger, no frustration towards anyone. There is a little bit, there is a little frustration, but this time I'm putting control. I'm putting control on that frustration down. I am a new man. I am a new man after that character arc. I became something more than I was. A better version of me. A better me. And to this day, I still want to be better. Better than I was was. And when I mean better, I want to be a better person. I really do. But it's difficult. Not difficult. I mean, I want to be a better person, and I really do. And I want to keep being a good person. Being a better person, but also being a good person of all. And so I continue doing that. I continue trying to be a good person. I try to be better. And I'm going to try my best to be a better person, or a better version than I once was. And I will. There will be moments, however, there will be moments when I fell down or fall apart, but I will try and try it again to pick myself back up. I will try to pick myself back up. Even if it take me time to, even if it take me times to get, even if it take me days or weeks or months, I would put myself back up again and try it again. And I'm going to do it, and I'm going to continue doing it. Even if it take a toll of myself. So I'm going, so right now I'm going to try to be better. Trying to be better than I was. Trying to never let my frustration, my anger, or anything that to pull me down. And I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep trying to be better. I want to be a better me. I want to be a better version of myself than I was previous was. And I'm gonna do it the best I can, even if it costs my own life, costs me time and such. I will do everything I can to be a better me. I will do everything I can. But yes, that was the story. That was the story of my time with Final Fantasy XIV. And I will say this, there is mixed and good and bad connection with this game, but mostly with the people that that I got involved with through this game. And thankfully, I don't care about Final Fantasy 14 anymore. I or just or not or don't or I just don't care or focus on the game anymore. Like, I do still play the game. I still play the game, but I don't play the game very often because I found something better than this. So that's my story with Final Fantasy 14. I know there was a bit of error in the story I know there was a bit of error of explain the stories and such, but once again, I'm not good at explaining stories and not good at explaining anything. I'm not good with words. English is not my first language. I will say this, English is not my first language. But yeah, that's my story with Final Fantasy 14. Do I look back on the past itself? Sometimes. Do I care about? Do I miss it? Do I miss the past itself? Honestly, yes. But I cannot. I should not focus on that because I need to focus on the present. I need to focus on the current time. I cannot dwell off the past. I need to move forward. I need to move on. I need to move on the past and focus on the future. That's my main priority. Focusing on the future, not the past. Because if I don't focus on this, the past itself will drive me back. And I do not want that. I do not want that to happen. So I'm gonna do whatever I can to move forward. And while moving forward, trying to improve myself and be better. But that is the story of how I become to the person to this day. How I become the person to this day. The person to this day. Like, I will be honest, I feel glad, I feel trying to find the right word. Happy of letting go of this sadness that I've been holding for so long. This sadness and frustration that I've been holding for so long, and now it's gone. It's gone. I'm glad it's gone because I don't want this to be a part of me, And now I am me. I am me again. I mean, I am a better version. I am a better version of myself. But a person that I was once used to be. A person that no, not the person. Like, remember the lonely part? Yeah, the lonely part. I became the person that I used to be before of interacting before of connecting with people. I had made my own self, my own company. It sounds sad, but I wanted to overcome it. I wanted to overcome the loneliness, and so I did. I disconnect the people that I used to interact with. I even disconnect the FC. The FC that I swapped to because I wanted I wanted to make my own self, my own companion, but also having a feeling that it might happen again with people I used to be with, aka the first friend group. I left, so I left that FC and focus on myself. Yeah, I forgot that part. I forgot to add that part, but I would end up leaving that FC on 2024, at the end of 2024, because I had a feeling that I would one day again bring out the frustration, which I didn't want that, so I left that FC and focused on myself. I literally went on a character arc, isolated myself. I isolated most of the people from Final Fantasy XIV. There was some communication I had, but most importantly, the only communication that I only had in that game was people that was not part of the FC. However, there were one or two people I have communicate that was in that FC, and I'm glad they communicated me while I was focusing on myself, because they missed me. They missed me when I was gone, and I felt bad leaving that FC. So in the end, so one day I would end up coming back to that FC. I would end up coming back to that FC that I joined to. And now here I am, back to that FC. I don't talk often. I don't talk very often, or don't do activities or any event that the FC will host. I just, be alone and do my own thing, because I don't want to make this game my own priority. I don't want this game to be my priority to do. Like, I wanted to do something more than that. So I'm glad I went through that character arc, because I don't take this game seriously anymore. I don't let my frustration take over me anymore. I feel free. I felt free. And now I just don't play the game anymore. I do play the game, I just play sometimes. But I don't make that game my priority anymore. I'm free. I am my own self. I am free, and I can do whatever I want. I don't want that. I don't want to. I don't want that. I don't want that game to control me. That's all I want to say. That's the answer I want to say. I do not want Final Fantasy 14 to control my life. So I stopped taking the game quite seriously and enjoy what I can do. Enjoy myself of playing other games other than Final Fantasy 14, but also enjoying of touching grass. Look, and thank God I did that, because I enjoy touching grass. I enjoy touching grass, and I really do. I really do enjoy touching grass. I enjoy touching grass. I will say I enjoy touching grass. I enjoy touching grass of not playing Final Fantasy 14 very often. I'm glad that happened. And I'm glad I changed. I'm glad I changed. You know, we've been... Let's see... How long have we been room farming? About almost 4 hours. I mean, we've been room farming about 4 hours, man. Holy crap. Like, we got Dexterity, Fate, and Arcane to 30 now, so that's good. I don't know why well then again, I did say we are room farming, room fishing, and we are. What level are we now? Oh, we're 121. Man, we've been farming very often. You know, nah, you know, after saying after explaining everything that had happened through me, everything that had happened to me in the past, I feel relief. I feel relief of letting that. I feel relief of explaining. Of explaining this part of my story, because the thing I went was not pretty. The thing I went was not pretty, and I'm glad that explaining this felt relief, because oh man, now I'm losing words again. Because I feel relief of explaining the story, because this story, this situation that I went through would cause me to feel down, but not great. Now I'm missing words. Like, I feel relief of explaining the story, because this stuff have happened before before this, and now I feel relieved of saying that because some people just because I no I'm trying to say something. Because I felt relief in explaining the story because the situation I went through was not pretty. And I'm glad I went through that. Went through that situation. Glad I went through that situation. Now, well, I don't know what to do now. Well, the only thing I can do now is just enjoy life. Enjoy life and do the best I can in life. Because we have one life. So, we got one life and yeah, do the best you can in life. That's all I'm gonna say. But most importantly, enjoy life. Enjoy life. Enjoy life to the fullest. I don't know what the future waits for me, but I don't know what the future is waiting for me, but I just hope the future is kind to me. But not just me, but kind to us, but kind to my families, my friends, the people that I support and watch, and mostly you guys. I hope the future is kind to us all. I really, really hope. I really hope the future is kind to us all. And let's hope it's kind to us all. Kind to me, kind to you, kind to your family, kind to everyone. And if it's not the kind that they get, then we will. And if the future is not kind, then we will work for it. We will work for that kind future. Whatever we can. Whatever we can. So let's reach for that kind future, you guys. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. Let's do my best. Let's do my best. Let's do our best. Oh, holy. Okay, we're about to have 999 of these. That's good. With that, we won't need to resupply of them. Okay. Let's keep it quiet now. Wait. No, yeah. I already have explained the story again. I already have explained the story. And I will say it. In the past, there have been action I regret doing. And I feel ashamed of that. But now I will make up to it. Because I will make up the action I committed in the past and be better. They deserve peace, and I deserve peace. Wait, no, because the reason I say they deserve peace and I deserve peace because I don't want conflicts between them. I don't want conflicts for anyone in the past. I don't want conflict with no one. No drama. No shenanigans. No betrayal or any sort of action. Any source that's evil. I just don't want peace. I mean, I don't want conflicts. I just want peace. I want peace, and they also deserve peace. And while that's happening, and while earning peace, I will make up the action I committed. Make up the action that I committed by becoming better, becoming better, becoming a better version of myself, a good person. So I'm gonna work on. I don't want to explain what kind of action I committed, but I will say these actions were very harmful, very harmful while being the influence of anger. So I'm not gonna go detail about that. Alright, I don't want to continue talking about this stuff. I don't want to continue talking about the past. I need to focus on. I need to focus on talking about something else other than the past and my reflection. You know, what would happen if I level up my mind? Will it be at the same bar with my health? Perhaps. Thing that I could level up. Well, at least we're getting a lot of mushroom though. That's good. I'll be. Very low on arrows. Well, yeah. I did say I will resupply some arrows. But I want to see how strong am I now since I'm level 121. Or just finish once I ran out of arrows. Perhaps. Back to 1 million. Guess we can keep going. Till we ran out of arrows. 6 more just to have so much of that. Um, oh. Oh. Alright, cool. We have enough of that, okay. Now I have enough of those resources. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take a long time to acquire all the resource for everything. This is probably going to be on the longest Elden Ring run. Yeah. A very long Elden Ring run. Someone's at the bar. Well, yeah, let's continue farming. Go. I wonder how much damage I can take now. Guess we can check. Oh. Oh, it's fall through stuff. Okay. Okay, it's saying we got defeated. And it seems we can still get destroyed. Well, now we learned something, and now we need to be strong. We need to be strong. So in other words, we're going to do a lot of room farming. Look at that. Look at my health bar, my mage bar, and my stamina bar. They're aligned it. Did I already say what game we're going to play this next week? Oh, this coming week? Oh yeah, Mega Man. Yeah. Mega Man X, and there's Limbus Company, and then which is all will be Limbus Company on Thursday. So Alan Awake. Alan Awake. So there's that. I feel like we're gonna finish Alan Awake on Saturday. You know, the day we need to finish is just the DLC. So yeah. once we finish the DLC, we'd be done with the game. And next time, we'll play on Away 2. I will be honest, this is kind of boring. But I want to be stronger. I gotta do this. Gotta do this. I want to be the very best like no one ever see. I will have to do this. You know, I feel like there's gonna be moments, not moments, but I will probably end up
Always a pleasure.
room farming off stream. It's a lot to do it. I will buy these bolts because one day I will
Goodbye.
acquire the crossbow.
Nice.
Don't know when. I will acquire it. Active farming we go. Oops. Oh. I guess I can do this a bit while. I'll be right back. I need to go use the Alchemist room. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Use the Alchemist room. However, I check outside my house, and it's foggy outside. Could be. I checked out the workshop, and outside of the workshop, it's foggy, very foggy. This weather is getting crazy. I don't know, I'm doing something. What the? Seems some of my friends are not asleep. Maybe they're not tired. No, excuse me. Not gonna lie, I would like some bagels. Some bagels. What kind of bagels? Well, it's been a while since I had blueberry bagels. I like blueberries. Or, yeah, or cinnamon toast bagels. But overall, I miss eating bagels. Luckily, I bought some bagels. So I'm going to have some bagels once I wake up. Probably in the afternoon. Oh boy, I'm ruined my sleep schedule. That's not good. That's not good for the Alchemist. Then again, the sleep schedule is ruined. I'm looking at some post. What the? Let's see. All right. Sorry about that. Alone on the edge of the universe, a minute two. Merely we were snow. I forgot the lyrics. Maybe I should sing that song. Then again, there's a certain part of that song. You look quite divine tonight. On all these starlit night. It's over here. What the? I hope this doesn't kill me. Well, that's Okay. Hidden path. Where's the hidden path? I don't see it. Okay, that's what happened to the players. You know, we've been doing this for about 5 hours now. Delivering fishing. Can reach that. It's fine. Um. Uh, you know, I always wonder. I always wonder something. Something. Again, I always wonder on random things. And one of these things I wonder is. What do I wonder? What do I wonder? Well, I guess I can wonder that. I do wonder who I will marry one day. Like at the moment, I'm not interested in a relationship, but I'm just wondering who would I end up being with? Who would be the one that I will marry? And it can be a interesting thinking, interesting things to think about because we don't know where we're gonna be our soulmates. Maybe in the near future, maybe in the far future, or maybe out of nowhere. It's curious because there's over 8 billion population in this in the Earth, and one of those population is our soulmate. But who would be our soulmate? Who will be the person that we end up being with? Who would I end up being with? Guess I have to find out on my own. But I'm no rush. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush of being in a relationship. I'm in no rush of being in a relationship. I would like to take my time on finding a relationship, but mostly taking my time on things that is personal in life. Getting everything assembled before I get older. Yeah. I want to make sure I have everything I have before I get older. I'm at 19,661 years old. And sooner or later I will be 19,670. That is middle age. Not middle age, like just, you know, getting older. But I do hope I get everything assembled. Wait, no, 667. 19,670 is not the middle age. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Wait, I remember now. It's 19,666? Yeah, 19,666 is the middle age. And once I reach that age, I hope I get everything assembled. I hope I get everything assembled before reaching that age. Yes. I want to make sure. I want to make sure that I have everything prepared in the following time and following years. But mostly, I hope I have everything I need for my future. I hope I have everything assembled. All set. All set. Such. Oh no! I do myself. Doom. Oh, excuse me. Active fishing. There we go. What would I have for breakfast? I did say bagels. Now, what else I would like to have for bagels other than bagels? I guess I could make some scrambled eggs and ham. Yeah, scrambled eggs and ham. Not to be bad at it. Then what would I have for dinner? I guess I could try that frozen meal that I bought. This frozen sushi rolls. I just need to heat it up. Once it heated up, I need to eat it. But sorry about that, bro. I burped. Jeez. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind eating it. It's been a while since I have sushi. It's been a long while since I have sushi. Sushi. I like sushi. And I guess I can eat it. I wonder if it's not gonna be enough though. Because the frozen sushi package I bought comes with five small rows of sushi. I wonder if it's gonna help me. I wonder if it's gonna fill me up. If not, then I could add something. Oh. Never mind, knows. It knows to be cautious. I guess I can eat something while with the sushi though. How would it be though? I guess I come up with something once dinner come. Once dinner come. Yeah. Someone fought to their death. Oh, someone did. Someone did fall to their. Wait, isn't that? No, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look if it's a. If it's a. Just look if it's a. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Hmm. 141. Level 140. Yes, so. Okay. What was a million? Okay. wonder if there's any red clothing, red clothing that could, you know, represent me. Like, for example, for my red like coat. But then again, there is the enemy fire monks. They wear red attires. What? They probably focus on fire. Fire elements. Probably need to find a proper geared. Proper geared. There we go. what this stuff do. Oh. Boy. Yeah. So tired. I could level up. No, I'll just save a little more. I'm sorry. Sorry for yawning. I think the sleepiness is kicking in. What is playing loud music? At time 2:15 in the morning. I'll be. No, excuse me. Yeah, I think this week is next this coming week the Game Award will be on. Hmm. Again, well, I'm not interested in watching the Game Award, but I am interested in who's gonna win. So, whoever wins will be whoever wins make Game of the Year. So let's let's cheer whoever. Let's cheer which game that's gonna be Game of the Year. Let's cheer. Let's cheer whatever game that's gonna be Game of the Year. So sleepy. Oh, so sleepy. There we go. There. Gonna keep on going. Gotta keep on. Gotta be the very powerful elements. Gotta make sure that I'm very powerful. Once again, I apologize for yawning. I feel like sooner or later it's gonna be my sleepy time. The Alchemist still needs sleep. Dude, need to sleep. So sleepy. There you go. There you go. That should do it. Scratching my facial hair. Scratching my facial hair. My facial. Let's see. I think the last thing I'm gonna log was my endurance. Light bulb. Gotta be light as a feather. Very light. Or to upgrade my health than the thing too. So much upgrade. What level am I at? Okay, level 32. That's good. Stay a little longer, Dante. I know you getting sleepy, Dante, but keep on going. And again, you're good. Could stop at this any moment. Yeah, guess I could stop here right now for today, and then we could resume. Gesundheit. Sorry about that. It's probably from the cold from outside. Mm-hmm. Only 4 more level and I'll be level 150. Hmm. That's interesting. I know my main priority to level is my dexterity, fate, and arcane, but I know I'm gonna need I know I'm gonna need a bigger health bar if I plan on fighting bosses and such. And also a lot of stamina. Stamina. A lot of stamina. Lots of stamina. Who's playing music at this hour? I'm hearing it outside. Oh, never mind, the music stopped playing. Well, maybe it was a vehicle passing by and that was playing loud music. Perhaps. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Yep. Feeding the fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. I'm sorry if I'm yawning. It's getting very sleepy and very quiet. Very quiet. I am sounding very quiet because I'm getting sleepy. Once again, I will say this is boring, but if I want to be powerful, I gotta do it. I gotta farm those ruins so I can be very powerful. Many of the upcoming bosses. I gotta be the best, the very best. Like no one ever was. How much arrows I have now? Well, okay, still have some arrows, that's good. There we go. Just let me reach around 1 million, please. 1 million and then I can stop. And then farm me in, farm me, farm me. Oh no, BS, no, please to go back. No. Oh, great. Oh, BS is acting up again. Come on, buddy. Come on, man. Good boy. I guess OBS is telling me to go to sleep. Plain OBS. Oh, it is late. It is late. Very late. Very late. Okay. Seems OBS is working. There we go. There we go. Alright. On to 1 million runes. Please. May I have some runes, please? I would like some runes so I can be powerful, please. That's all I want. Some very large amounts of runes. For me. I need a lot of runes. So I can be powerful. Alright. Almost there to 1 million. Just what I need. Yes. There we go. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Yay. Almost there. Almost there, reaching 1 million ruins. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, come here. There we go. Alright, one more catch and we'll be done for today. One more catch of fish. Come on, little fishy. There you go. Get in the bucket with the other runes. Alright, well, there you go. That will be enough for today. Stop. Okay. Out. Bandai Namco runs off Elden Ring. Take care, Elden Ring. I'm gonna go meet Beast. Where's the turn off button? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Turn off PS5. There we go. Bye, PS5. Bye bye. Switch into mission. I am so sleepy. Let me put some tunes. Let me put some tunes, please. And also let me crack my neck. Much better. So that was our May objection, our May objective for that day, which is nothing but room farming, or should I say room fishes. I will say that I'm sorry that I vent in the middle of that. I'm sorry that I vent in the middle of the stream, the part of telling my past, telling about my past and such. Just remind, it's just that it's because, well, because when I was explaining about it explaining my past, it just drove me back in, remembering the situation that was occurring back then. But sorry if I vent. I just want to get that emotion out of my system. Get that feeling out of my system. Sorry. I am sorry. So tired. Next week we're going to play some other games. What was it again? Mega Man X4 and Limbus Company and Alan Awake? Yeah. Alan Awake. Those are the game that we're going to play next week. In the meantime, I see you guys next week, this next week. So take good care of yourself and have a nice night, or have a good night's sleep. Because I'm going to have a good night's sleep. I'm going to have a sleep. Because I am so tired. So, take care of yourself. And stay safe. Be kind to all. Be kind to one another. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, night. Night, night. Night, night.